Oh, greetings, travelers. It's me, APG, here with another floating on my sofa action pants building adventure. So as always, I hope you got those action pants on and all charged up. And as also usual, I hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing, well, I hope it's going well. Alright, we are going to start off tonight in normal briefly so that I can kind of give you an idea of what it is we're doing and how I got to thinking about this. One moment here. Alright, sorry. I had to post a link and all that stuff that I don't know how to do very well. Okay, let's see here. And, alright, so we're up at the next Alexis here. And actually, I do want to check something while I am here. So you still haven't quite fixed the sofa surfing yet, huh? Alright. Sofa surfing. Hey, what's up, buddy? I'm gonna find that sticker that I might as well pick up some more too. Oh, I don't have any quicks over in the save. Grr. Well, that's a bummer. I was hoping to pick up another sticker or two. Oh, it is available. See?
Collectible received.
Alright.
Collectible received.
Alright, that's all I really need. I got everything else I need. Okay. So, what we're doing tonight is I discovered something yesterday or the day before. I'm going to say yesterday. Where I was like, you know what? I'm going to try using an old trick, but with the new parts. And it turned out to be really fun and really neat and a great little addition. So I wanted to kind of dive in a little bit deeper in that this evening. But I wanted to kind of give people and hopefully I'm in the right save, an idea of what I meant by an old trick that I did. Well, that I used to do, and then they changed phasing on or collision on the metal wall, and then I couldn't do that anymore. And I have a feeling I'm in the wrong save. Okay, so we gotta switch saves. That's what we'll do. Just want to do a quick auto save. That is not mine. I would never fly a stumpy-tailed anything. Or is this mine? It is. Why did I buy this stumpy-tailed thing? Alright. Skip to Maloo. What is going on? Thank you for stopping in. Alright, we're going to quit out of here. We will go to my other normal save quickly. Just so you can kind of get an idea of what I used to do. And actually, I'm wondering if it's possible, but is it worth it? Not with the new version. Oh, how you doing today, Skip? Are you DGFL? Doing good, feeling lovely. All right. My life support's running low. Excuse me. Pardon me. One more time there, bud. Alright, so I'm going to show you the old trick. I'm good TVM. Not sure what that means. I'm new on some of the urban vernacular anagrammies. Just discovered a nice system with several planets. Nice. I like when I find those systems, and you can always find this type of planet, the exotic planets, in the no data available areas. And it's nice when you can find like 2 or 3 sometimes of different exotic decorations, so you can just plunk down a base computer, go shopping, you know, and always have an area where you can go back and just grab whatever you need. A lot of times I'll put a base computer down there, and then I'll just, you know, put like whatever the exotic decoration is, so whenever I need it I can just go, alright, where is that? Moving wall art gallery. Okay. So ooh, excuse me, my stomach's giving me all kinds of funny garbagey noises tonight. Just got out of work. Gave my notice today. Yesterday rather, excuse me, for my get out of the bodega soul crushing job. The job is soul crushing, let me tell you. Being a creative person and working a gig like that is, it ain't so fun. It's not good for the psyche, my friend. Come on. Yeah, I'll be making $6 an hour more than I am currently making. Which, I gotta say, is a pretty decent bump in pay. Hopefully I'll be able to get a car by spring. It's the goal. I mean, I've been living slim for a couple years now, and I can continue to do such a thing. Hopefully save up for a halfway decent car, because my credit ain't all that good anymore, unfortunately. Used to have really great credit. And then life sometimes will kick you right where it counts. Make you suffer. Alright, kind of tired of staring at that rock there. Pinch, what is going on? Thanks for stopping in. Alright, so, anyway, blah, 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 yada, 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 words and phrases. So, the new screens that I'm making in Frontiers, I thought back to when we first got part scaling and rotation, free rotation, and triangles and things. So I was making these because back then, incoming storm, you could phase through this, or there was no collision on this bump. It was like non-existent, so you could kind of tuck things in behind and get this sort of effect. And I was like, well, what if I did something like this with all the new stuff? What would we get? And we did some last night. This was my favorite one. This came out good. like, you know, kind of peekaboo-y. You found a void egg planet? I built something cool on a void egg planet, Pinch. Am I saying that right? Pinch plays games? Okay. You know, so when we first got scaling, you know, you could scale down the monitors, you could, you know, do all kinds of crazy stuff that we weren't able to do. I think this was Beyond. And so I started, you know, doing these, like this here, like disappears and then shows up. That one came out pretty good. That's really freaking bright. Oh yeah, because we got a storm, so we're blooming like crazy. You know, and then basic kind of repeats. Just kind of seeing what it did. And this was just like the flags, you know, what they're doing. So anyway, I just wanted to give people an idea of my thought process and how I got to doing what I'm doing now. And looking at something that was done previously. And, you know, thinking about that for yourself in terms of, well, what did I used to do that I liked and was a neat trick or something that you may have seen somebody do before. And, you know, going, okay, well now, you know, we have all this new mechanic and parts and things of that nature. You know, how can I take something old and make it new? And that's what we're going to go do. And my new animated screens are significantly cooler. Will Badger, and Gecko GT, welcome. No, my PlayStation did get bricked. And Teabags had sent me a couple of things about how a bunch of people with the Sony's last firmware update, a bunch of PlayStation 4 Pros got bricked. So, and my PlayStation, although the fan was loud, was running just fine, minus a few things. But that firmware update, you know, is enough to kind of just brick it. It shouldn't have, you know. So anyway, what I was explaining was how I was using an old idea and something I did back when Beyond first dropped, when we were first allowed to scale parts. And I had created, you know, the first set of sort of animated walls and things of that nature. Actually, I'm going to use these again, come to think of it, if I can. We'll try some of that tonight, too. So what happened was, Will, and I'll get into that in just a minute. And again, so this is, you know, my thought process of where we're going to be doing and what we're doing tonight. Only in a very different way now, and much more animated, which is really neat. And I'm going to try and see if, you know, I can, I'm just going to dive a little bit deeper into it. So we're going to get out of normal here and load into creative. So, again, think of stuff you used to do and try to think about it in a new way with the new mechanic, you know, and, you know, the new way to do stuff, like, so, Will, what happened was, no worries, Will, I'm trying to read and not miss everybody. Levi, welcome. Well, Levi, it's I can't even get into the system anymore. It's done for. The last time I was able to boot the game up, it wouldn't recognize when I saved. If I went to like the options menu, it would just lock up. And then, you know, if I could hard restart or unplug it and then plug it back in, it would, you know, read the hard drive, and then it was just, it is no longer. KJ, welcome. So what happened, Will, was it bricked, and thankfully a good friend of mine who actually got me my new job was able to pick me up a PlayStation and was able to let me be able to pay him back in installments because there was no way I could afford one outright. Okay, so old school trick. John Hall, welcome. New parts, new build mechanic. So we're going to get, and of course it's daytime and horrible. Oh, but I do need to go up and get Quicksilver item for doing this. Now, I know some of you have seen it, but we're going to get a little bit more, we're going to try to get a little more in depth with it tonight. Christy, Gaming with Christy or Christy's Beach, was supposed to join me, but she was not feeling very good, so may join me tomorrow evening instead. But she had some signage ideas as well, a type of animated sign, and I thought it would be cool for the two of us to get together and see what she was doing and see if there was a way to maybe combine the two things. Yeah, she said her tummy wasn't feeling very good, so better to relax and feel better. Oh. Now, I better be able to find that sticker. I picked it up in that other save, so it should be available. Right? Yeah. This dude is a chatterbox. He does not stop gurgling. Jeez Louise, guy. Already owned. Okay, so I do have it. Alright, good. Oh. Alright. Let's get back in my ship. Get it back down. Dun, 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 dun. Where is you? Oh, there you are. Wish you could alter the color or something on yours. Granted, you know, somebody else might pick the same color as you. I still need to make a landing pad area. Should probably do that tonight too. So I'm going to stream tonight and tomorrow because I will be starting my new job and I don't know what my schedule is yet. And so I don't know what my streaming times are going to be. I may have to change things. I don't know. I know I'm going to have to change things because I'm going to be, for basically the last 25, 26 years, I've worked nights. You know, from noon, like when I was a tattoo artist, I basically worked noon to 9 or 10. And then this job is 1 to 10. And now I'm going to have to be going in for like 7. Granted, I don't sleep much as it is, and I only require between 4 to 6 hours of sleep, depending. The new job is, ooh, perfect timing. Best Buy Geek Squad home theater install. And I will be making $6 more an hour than I am currently making, which is phenomenal. Alright, so it's going to have to render in. There we go. Alright, so these are the new animated style billboards. Thank you, Will. I haven't had a car in a year and a half, you know, the whole Corona thing and retiring from tattooing and cruising through what little money I had left over, having to sell my car, blah, blah, blah. It's been a rough couple of years. So this is a welcome, you know, and although the bodega being soul crushing and, you know, well, soul crushing, I guess, encompasses enough, was a savior. And if it weren't for that, you know, I quite literally would have been homeless and in dire straits. But also my father also helped me out significantly. But it would have been not a lot of fun for me. All right, so let's get into how to make these. Hey, AP, what is going on? We got some freaking OGGB in the house. OGGB. Or Old Gangster Glitch Builder. American Psycho, what is up? Glad that you're back in building again. Just may know how it can go. 6 years ago, I was living in my car for close to 6 months before a friend took my keys. Made me stay in his basement. Right on. It's, you know, it's nice when there's, you know, my friend who got me the Best Buy gig and paid for my PlayStation because he knew, you know, if I wasn't streaming, and also because building in No Man's Sky is something that I love to do and it keeps me relatively sane. All right, I need to fix this one, so this is a good way to start. So these are basically just, you know, some crazy animated billboards and different effects you can get. KJ, hey AP, playing DayZ, eh? I'm going to check it out later tonight. Oh, cool. You know, and I'm learning things along the way, which hopefully I'll be able to pass on to y'all, and maybe you'll come up with some neat stuff. But see, I got an issue here where I see the flag is peeking out, so we need to fix that one. So let's find out what's going to phase delete on us. And then what we'll do is we'll start a fresh one over here. And do I need this for anything? I'm not sure, so we'll back it out for now, just to get it out of our way. Okay, so what do you think? Pretty fun, huh? Very kind of cyberpunk city sort of thing. Yeah, just a real short clip on something that caught me off guard. Well, I'm glad that your life is doing better. Alright, so just before I get started on this, I'm just gonna bop around just to show you a couple of other examples. Let's see what we can do with all this. So I moved this, because this used to be kind of slapped in the middle. So I moved this whole kiosk, and when doing so, something happened with the collision. It was kind of odd, but it was a bonus because it allowed me to think, how am I going to do what I need to do? So we got jellyfish. We've got a hole in the floor. And now where the hell are we? And we got a nice simple one, but if you look, it's kind of like his mouth is moving, you know, just that bit of motion. Oh, Skang, I forgot to freaking... Did you send me a thing? I'm so bad at that sometimes. I apologize. Got that collision flickering thing on my airlock doors fixed by alternating the door material. Really? I would figure that would cause more of an issue. And then we got this one right here. But see, it just, you know, see how the sticker moves and it fluctuates, and, you know, it looks like, you know, almost like an actual something going on the screen. So that's what we're going to do. Let's get on it. Let's do work, son. Yep, 2 legacy metal for the top and bottom, and the rest the new stone works perfectly. Huh. Skip to my loot. New billboard. And then, you know, just always looking for ways to kind of tuck things into areas to make it look appropriate, you know. And then if we come up here, we got the crazy ones that really kind of, you know, because we got actual, like, bizarre motion. Like, see that going on over there? And still, you know, and we got the room with the planet. We managed to get that without, like, hiding the whole thing. And we still managed to get, you know, something that's legible. And then here it's just, you know, crazy. Oh, it's just called the light table. Yeah, I know. I'm like, what are you talking about? What table are you talking about? Okay, we need to fix this one. This will be a good way to kind of get an introduction into this. This one I'm happy with. It's just kind of goofy and crazy. You know, it's got a bunch of things going on. And there's a few things I want to try to figure out and alter too. So, strap your action pants on, folks. Charge them up. Go get your favorite beverage. Grab your nip-nip, and let's get to work. And again, I apologize. I wish I had some music for all y'all. Instead, you have to listen to me babble incessantly, so I don't feel like dead air time is going to drive people away. All right, so let's hold our place for starters. We're going to need to clear this out. All right, we're losing flags there. So we're going to start here from the beginning. Let's start fresh. Fresh would mean scaling down your room first, okay? And we'll place that one, and we'll do a fresh one over here. But thankfully, I've already got it scaled. I would like to move them forward a little bit more, but I think this will be fine. Because you're going to look at it from a bit of a distance and straight on. All right, so what you need for a lot of this is you want a backing wall for your sticker. All right. This gets really confusing over here for some odd reason. Because if you don't, what's going to happen is you're going to find you either need to pile on a bunch of stickers and then get in there and delete, and you're just in for a world of headache. You need to kind of know your boundaries, and in this case, I've already got a bit of this set up, so boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. Don't forget the vest. Don't forget the vest. Boots and pants and boots and pants. You need to be able to hide certain things, but you can also get away with a little bit of moving stuff about. Alright, we do have a save, so if we need to, we can rebuild. We have this holding our spot, but we need to get that out of our way. And we're going to need to rebuild. Okay. Not a big deal. But in a way, kind of, sort of. So I'm going to reload, because all I need to fix here is this side. And I kind of liked what was going on with the other one. It was goofy and fun. So let's reload, shall we? Manuel, I call upon thee to reload my autosave. Would the old floor mat work for a backing? Skeng, anything at this point, because of collision and phase deletion stuff, whatever's going to, because each situation is going to be slightly different as well, depending on your setup. Like the ones in the towers and the spacing and, the parts that are involved and, the angles that were in there and how the stickers and the flags interacted and the size of the flag. And, so either one, you need to know that you're going to do it ahead of time, set it up, or when you build your structure, and like with the ones with the tower, that was a complete accident. But this one over here, I kind of knew I wanted a long, walkway sort of version where, you're walking along and, just a nice, and I want to do one giant crazy one. I want to do one, huge, like Times Square style billboard. Okay, so we know that if we move this, we are going to lose a bunch of stickers because it's attached to here, and even if I move this one, we may lose a bunch as well. So again, let's just get rid of our extraneous material here. Alright, so we know that we're only moving around one flag here, so we can delete that. We can delete this, and that, and that, and that, and you. And framing it helps, with the illusion of that rectangle, instead of, and the curve at the same time from the room also gives, a nice optical illusion for the whole thing. But framing it out, really helps. Okay, so we need to move that one flag. We've got a holding piece. We can move you out of our way for now. Okay, so here, because I wanted this roof piece because it got the wires on it, to add in that illusion of, this thing being powered. I had to kind of mess around, with that flag height and position. Then I realized I actually had to drop the floor at one point, and I may even drop this down further just to get a little bit lower. But I still need to know, where my parts fall. So if I copy this and I just green state it, we can see where, we can get away with certain things poking out and other things that you just don't want poking out. Alright, so I need to move this one flag that is poking out where it should not be. Unfortunately, instead of what I wish would happen here is when you moved it, it wouldn't jump out of position. You know, you would hit move and it would stay right there and you could like fine tune it or scale it, or you know, it wouldn't completely throw off of its platform and grounding. Because sometimes it doesn't sit again in the same position that you left it. It kind of puts it out, and then, you know, when you go to put it back, it doesn't quite go back the same way. So let's move that. Like, see, boom. Now it jumped out. And we're going to build that there. We're going to move that. And we'll keep that where it is for now. Alright. I love this. I keep saying it, and I'll continue to say it for quite some time, but I really, really like the move and copy, you know, duplicate bit. It's really quite spectacular. And a lot of finite adjustments, you know, and a lot of this is truly organic, and it's so great to have, you know, all of this non-collision stuff. Alright. Okay, so now see how it's dipping underneath, but we don't really need to worry about that, right? Skip to my lose. Story time is now lurking. They will be missed. Nice to know that all that stuff that people help, basically, actually not help, just basically set up for me, because I'm ignorant when it comes to that kind of stuff, is actually working. And it was not in vain. Okay, so we're going to place that. Boom. And now we will attempt to put one more in there. And now I can hide the flagpole behind these flags, right? But, excuse me, what will happen, and it provides a neat little, you know, depth. And if I change the color, pink, you know, we get even more depth. Planets are going by. We're doing pretty good with all that. So let's give that a placement. Alright. Now, we'll test. And see what it looks like before we commit. Yeah, see, I can still see the pole in there. So, what we're going to try and do here, is we'll leave that and bring this one in over that. Ooh, we'll get a nice little color variant right there. That's kind of neat. And this is kind of like the, we could keep it simple. I kind of like that color swap though. That's really neat. Gives it a little bit more motion. Simple, but you know, that little bit of motion, man, really kind of adds to the whole effect. Alright, so let's pop that in there. Take a look at that. Yep. That works. Now we've got everything full. Now, do we still have our wall in the back? We do not. Oh, okay, so before we get all happy here, we need to put the wall in place. Alright, let's do a quick save. Did we lose anything over in the other one? No, we did not. Alright, so let's move that in here. Actually, we'll do that last. Let's move a wall in here first. Yep, that works. See, without the wall, well, it's not as bright as I thought. We might even be able to get away without the wall. No, we need it for the sticker. My fault. Now, I've already set these walls up, so unfortunately, you know, when you go to do it, well, I can start a fresh one and you can see from the beginning. Alright, see, lost a bit of the flag there. But I need that for the sticker. I think there's like a spot where it's further back. Nope, that's as far as it is. Alright. That is its spot. Alright, so let's move that one forward a little bit more. See what we can get away with there. Oh, that was completely the wrong one. Well, that sucks. That's what I mean by like the moving thing. Like it would be nice if alright, so let's move this floor panel out of the way. Let's see what happens. This is the most difficult part, is the tweaking. Oh, hey, that's more than we need. Alright, so no. Okay. Seriously, like, tweaking is half of the battle here. Just trying to find something that, you know, looks good. Alright, so that should be hidden by the wall when I put that in there. There we go. It's peeking out a little bit, I bet. Yeah, right there in the front. Alright, that looks alright. I mean, there's so many, you know, odd possibilities. It's a little too abrupt. Sorry, builder's hush. I'm sure most of you know what that is. That's not bad. Got a nice color change right there. Yeah, let's keep that. Alright. Yep. Alright, we can live with that. Now, I just want to kind of see if I can't fill this corner a little bit. Oh, that's kind of neat. Oh, wow. And then it turns into that kind of diamond shape. Alright. Oh, damn it. Of course I can't because it's freaking sticking out like a short thumb right there. That's not bad. Damn it. It's like you get a cool one and then you got to move it because another part's showing. That's neat. Okay. That's got a kind of a neat covers over the red. Alright. Let's try that. That's kind of neat looking. And it's really, you know, limitless on what the possibilities of. Alright, why are you are constantly being wacky here? Why must you be that way? There, alright. You just hit my building limit, base is no longer uploadable. Oh my, already? Hey P man, what up? Alright. Let's do a save. Yeah, I like that. Changes color. Goes from yellow to red. It's interesting enough. And as you come over here, all right, cool. Let's pop on over to that little safe beacon there. I have a feeling I'm going to hit my my limit at some point here. Although, you know, I have a tendency to make things look more complicated than they really are. And sometimes I do more work than necessary. And we definitely need some stuff going on over here. Little too dark. Dark. Too dark. We'll get that going. Alright. Now, sticker time. So, after fussing around for however long to get the flags to do something that you find interesting, save. Because, you know, and make sure you like, you know, what you got going on. Because once you pop this in here, that's that. Now, the other thing, which I should probably do, is put the stickers on first so that they can drape down, and then hopefully put this in afterwards and not have phase deletion problems. But since I've already placed this in here on our save, we're kind of stuck without having to delete, see what happens. I think we can get away with the flags. Yeah, the flags will stay. But well, let's try our theory here, shall we? We might as well. Alright, so stickers. Posters don't work, and posters seem to take forever to render. Where is that not a frickin'... The sticker I already own. Where the hell is it? Am I like completely, utterly blind? Why is it not... Where are you, sticker? It says already owned. Yeah? Really? Where the hell is it? It's not here. What's going on? Freaking out, man. Coach. Where is it, Coach? It's probably in some like wacky menu that it shouldn't belong in. Excuse me. Coach, I can't find it. It says I own it already, Coach. But I don't see it there. Y'all saw me go there, right? Where the hell? The Nada one. Magic, what up? It's like just the cool Nada face, which would be awesome on one of these billboards. But it ain't there, and I was just up. Alright. Can you guys bear with me on this? Like, let's go back up, right? I'm in my stickers. Alright. Okay. Take a close look here. Go down even to the posters. Nothing down there, right? But it looks like a lot of room for stuff. You got a bunch of open slots over here. Nothing doing nothing. See? Nothing even popping up on me. Alright. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 through 9. Okay, 0 through 9. We got that. Got the beachhead. We got the cartographer, cafe, Quinium, hazard, warning, horrific, tentacle. We got all the fun, goofy stuff. Now, let's go up to the Quicksilver dude. Where's my ship? I need to make a landing pad area. When we finish the third sign, that's what I'm going to do. The game looks so great lately. This last update was, in my opinion, and I am a little biased, you know, it's only been years since we got an actual building overhaul. But, you know, it takes time. These things take time. I mean, look at what we got. Look at these cool-ass new parts. Alright, buddy. Either that or well, we know I'm a complete idiot, but let's find out just how much of an idiot I am, or is there something missing? Create exotic items. This dude just is incessant. Okay. I have this. Oh no, that's the banner. Never mind on that one. No, wait a minute. I have this. Alright, I think some of this might be broken. Where are you? There. Okay. I purchased this in my other save. Right? And they transfer, correct? And in the my other save it says already owned. And that other sticker I own, but it says I don't. Ba-ba-booey. And of course, I don't have any Quicksilver in this save. Okay, let's get back to work. But that would look great on one of these signs. And I don't have it, but I have it. I own it in another save, and they transfer. Am I wrong? Or does it only like transfer from normal to normal? But I transferred other items. I think that system might be a little... And I have that sticker already. The goofy... yellow, big cheek, 20-ear, rabbity, rat, gopher, chipmunk looking thing. So, it is unfortunate that I do not own that sticker, even though I do in my other saves. We will make do with what we have. Alright, so what do we want to use? We had this one in there. Let's go with that. So, now just over the top of it, just gives a nice little warble, you know. So you want a more of a serious sign. You don't want to have it all. But as you move it around, you'll see where things start to cut over. And you can have something appear and reappear. So there's a spot right here where we could shrink down. You know, and in another setup we could have a, you know, a whole thing come into view and then go back out. Kind of like over here where we're kind of going up over the face. Yeah, see, I own that sticker. It says I don't own it. Alright, let's try another sticker just because. And then that one just has a more serious vibe to it. You know, it's just kind of a little less goofy than these here, which are neat, but not quite what I'm after. And you look at that right there. Just that little bit. And see how that whole thing gets all, you know, gets its own set of motion and just provides that, again, you know, illusions. Illusions, man. And another neat thing I discovered this morning when I was messing around before work. I'll show you in a second. Do I want to use this? That's not bad. You know, I do take suggestions from the you know, from people in chat. You know, if you liked a particular one, we can, you know, try that. Now, see, this is why you need the wall as well. Because if you didn't have the wall back there, the sticker would have nowhere to go. Now, you can build the sticker on, you know, something else in the back and remove the wall if you want. The wall does add a neat interaction at times too. Can I change the color of this? No, it's constantly that color. Alright. Okie dokie. That is kind of neat. But, nah, not neat enough. And then you do occasionally have to wait for things to render in, and it sometimes it's best just to kind of bring it to an area that's a little less chaotic, and even occasionally just kind of. Whoa! Alright. That isn't digging on itself, is it? Alrighty then. You don't want to render? There you go. But now if I move this, right, it's going to get all scrunched up. But that's a good thing. Because when you do that, you can now then add in more effects, but we'll get, which is more up in the upper part there, the let's see how it starts to streak out there, and it has a little, you know, another, you can add in another type of motion, or cut off, you know, something altogether. But again, to repeat from last night, you know, we realized that the collision bubble that you create by doing all of this can become quite large. Oh, look at that. Alright, so this is the fun stuff. But you gotta be careful because this stuff gets really weird. Come on. Finding that spot where it dipped in and caught. There it is. Oh. Come on. There you go. Alright, now duplicate that. See, but what I'm thinking with this is you can't really do too much with it except for the craziness, you know, which looks neat. But you have to be able to put something in there to make sense too, you know. So I wish the posters would come through a little bit better. Unfortunately, they do not. Did I lose a flag with that? Yeah, I lost some stuff with that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Alright, reload. So instead of, you know, which it looks neat, but there's, you know, there has to be a way to incorporate something that is, you know, visually legible and, you know, add that part into it. But it gets weird to use because it hits, you know, this bizarre, it gets crunched up and, you know, you start to scale it and it bends on itself. And I mean, it's really cool, and I hope it doesn't go away. I hope they don't fix it, to be honest with you. Because until they give us some, you know, different screens, this is a good way to make, you know, a fun animated billboard. And I gotta get on structural stuff again. But these are so much fun. Alright. Sticker time. Let's try and make this one just kind of basic and simple. Let's go with our original gut feeling. Oh. Did it save me in this menu? That's interesting. Huh. We could do the blob. The blob. Nah, we already got goofiness over here. I should try to figure out if I can fit him in there somewhere, but go goofy and see. And these are kind of nondescript. This one's neat, but the posters, that's kind of the downside. Is they don't render in here very well. Like, you don't see it. If it will render at all. There it is. We'd have to see nighttime. But it's not very... You know, I could stack it. I mean, I like how it's coming into view, but... we're only really seeing the... It could be the shadow, too, right now. I could try to move it. How many flags do I have in here? Got 1, 2... 3. 1 coming in from the back. Alright. 2 main, 1 in the back. You could also, I don't know if putting your stickers on first would make a difference. I actually haven't tried that. I'm just waiting for the night to hit to see if you see this better or not. A little bit. But not really. Let's move that out of there. You know, I could see, like, if we could see that poster, I could do the, you know, the side scrolling, you know, weird blurry craziness, you know, kind of emanating out of it or into it or whatever, you know. What if I stack it? We can also bring it down. Try and bring it out. Yeah, but see, then we lose the cool effect. It's not horrible, horrible. Now, if I go to move this, brink, it gets all twisty weird. Which, I'm okay with it, because it means everything else is going to be twisty weird. And that's where all the fun sticker stuff is coming into play. And that's at an angle. I wonder why. Because I put it at an angle to begin with on the ground, maybe. No, it's at an angle because of what? There's a collision or something in there. There it is. Some form of collision I'm getting. And unfortunately the rotation is this way, which I wish it would just be back to, you know, holding the two. Okay. The posters, like I said, the posters at this point I haven't found a good, you know, a good way to have them work with this particular setup, the screen, the blue, you know, bit of the room. So let's go with our original gut. Make it look all militant. Keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. Right? KISS, not the acronym. Alright. And then throw that in there. Looks all. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Alright. That's cool. There's a happy little accident. And we will save that. Yes, please. And this is, you know, normally I would be listening to music right now, taking breaks and playing guitar. You know, that is cool. It disappears, it comes back again. Alright, let's see what happens when we put our surroundings around it. That helps. Are we happy with this? We 100%. We don't need any more here, right? No, we don't. Let's call it a day. Although the other side, forgot about that. Although these stickers and the flags should be fine. These aren't extended weird or anything. We should be alright. Alright, you know what? Get out of my way. I'm about to disconnect that power too in a minute. Where are you? Yeah, you're driving me nuts. Thank you. Alright. And let's put our floors away. We got anything here we don't need? Yes, we do. We still got everything intact. Yes, we do. Alright, we got that, and that. There's that. Take one of you. I love that. Here, I need that. Let me grab one of those. And voila. one animated sign. Alright, on to the next one. Right, let's give ourselves a little bit more flooring here for now. So we're not falling off the edge. Living on the edge. Glitching on the edge. You can see me fall. Alright, what do we need? What do we don't need? Oh yeah, this is a neat little trick. If you don't know this already. This light. Bink. Little decorative tip if you didn't know. We're going to copy that little bugger. No, we're not. We're going to get it fresh. There we go. Take this light, and then more sticker fun. Come over here to this white border decal. Choose your color. Yeah, why not? Put it on the light. And now you have cool lighting. So, more things you can do with the stickers. It's nice because they're translucent like that, you know. And they also work really great on changing up the color of these. Can even shrink stuff down. You can even leave the sticker on there. Actually, it's doing, before it was doing more of a color, but now it's, and depending on where it is and how it phases into things, you know. But still, you can decorate and have it look neat. And from a distance, you know. In each situation, I've noticed, you know, if you didn't have anything backing this light, it might react a little bit differently. But you can still have fun with it. This guy changes colors and does some really neat stuff, which is cool. You got some good coloration options. So, anyway, more sticker fun. Okay, we're gonna start fresh here. Well, freshish. Okay, we don't need you. We don't need you or you. We don't need you or you or you. And I don't think we need you. Alright. That way we've got a nice consistent size. The only downside is you can't drop out a menu. Are you stopping me there? Or is that just my camera? It's just my... Yeah, it's just my camera, okay. Come on. I'm kind of flying by the seat of my pants here on this one. And then we'll get down below and we'll see more clearly. I'm trying to get a overall. Overalls? I've never worn overalls in my life. Actually, that's probably not true. Come a little bit closer. Yeah, see, like that whole jumping it off the edge, like that. There's no call for that, sir. No, it should be fine. All right. We'll do that. And then we will do this. Always throw in an extra one just in case. You never know. Alright, let's get rid of this puppy. And this time I want to try doing something. I wish I had some music to play, but instead you gotta deal with me, man. Doop doodle doop 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 doo. Whistle while you work. Do 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 do. Hitler is a jerk. Mussolini bit his weenie, now it doesn't work. Old school rhymes. Alright. I don't know where these things come from out of my head. All the crazy crap I've heard over the years. Alright, we need a wall. There, so that we have a consistency. And now we need the flag. Alright, if I move this, this is all scrap metal. And I gotta start all over again. Because I think it tears out like flags. So, we're gonna leave that, because I've got a weird, if you look at this one here, see the weird eye? So I stretched out a sticker on the flag and it got all funky. Alright, so let's copy that. Now we can do this. Oh, this is really weird. Where are you? What are you adhering to? Alright, what are you adhering to? You're adhering to this wall. Let's see what we got for color choices. So it's changing mainly the little bit on the right there. We don't have a lot of green or anything, do we? Nothing like that. Yeah, also, you know, the high contrast colors work best. Alright, we'll do that. Come on, stop being finicky. Trying to get a little bit more motion. There we go. Right, that's not going to do me any good. Or will it? See, never say never. Although it's going to mess with the one in the back, the other side there. And I can't really hide it in the background. Alright, let's see where this ends up. Yeah, and is it really in... Oh, there we go, there we go. which may ruin. Alright, what's it doing on the other side? And are we really getting an effect here? We are. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Alright, never say never. Never say never. Oh yeah, wait a minute. It's messing with stuff, but we could probably get away with it. Yeah, let's keep it. Let's see if we can. I mean, it's. It's sort of yes and sort of no. Alright, hold on, let's think about this here. Okay, so, interesting, really interesting. Wow, that's freaky. I mean, that's unfortunately probably poking out of the screen, but optical illusion wise, and this is why I'm saying I want to build like a big giant optical illusion, because standing in front of it, you know, does some pretty neat stuff. You know, just for fun, let's, you know, let's do a couple of them. There's a little bit of a limit where you want to keep it for the illusion. I mean, it's hard to tell too. You have to kind of like back out, see what it looks like. Let's go yellow. Nah, let's go red. Oops. I'll reload in a minute. I just kind of want to see what this looks like. But yeah, see, unfortunately, that. But at the right angle, and in motion, you know, it creates a whole different. Alright, hopefully I don't kill everything. Neat idea, not quite. Upside down works though. Actually, the upside down works really well. And the long streak one, that one actually isn't bad either. We can kind of get away with that because we can kind of plunk this in here. And as long as, I bet you if I did this first, it would be more helpful. And without the wall there. Oops. Wait a minute. There it is. Yeah, a lot easier without the wall in the way. There's still a bit of a wackiness. Actually don't mind it kind of peeking out there a little bit, you know. Yeah. Definitely adds an interesting look. Shoot. Where'd you go? You're right where I needed you. Wow, it really takes off over there, huh? Oh, I know why we had the wall in there before. I don't know. Might have to redo that. I like that added addition there. But that means we have to move this stuff because it is. That one's okay. This needs to. Yeah, see, the minute you move stuff, it gets all weird. Stuff's acting appropriate. I don't know if this is worth the hassle, to be honest with you. I mean, not necessarily in this environment, but we'll see. We'll do a small bit, and if we like it, yeah, see, that's still cutting through. Ugh, I wish it would just stay where it was. And again, there's that cool optical illusion, but unfortunately, alright, that's interesting. Nothing's peeking out. Oh shoot, I moved the flag though, damn it. Alright, God, idiot. Forgot to take into account the wall. The wall. Alright, so we lost we lost our flag, so we need to bring that in again. Where are you? There you are. Whoa. Please tell me that will work. Alright, wall. The flag needs to come in a little bit more. Sorry, guys. You are awesome people, by the way. Anyone who freaking watches one of my streams has heart. To be able to put up with me for doing all of this craziness. Alright. John, what is going on? We're getting there, John. We got this one here. This one here came out good. How that sticker kind of comes into play. AP, what up? Still in the house, lurking. So I'm really happy with that one. I like the symbol coming in and out of play. It's very join the Galactic Explorers. Dun, dun, dun. And this one's kind of, you know, fun and frolicky and goofy. And this is, we have no idea yet. Alright, looks like we're good with that. We haven't even added a sticker on there yet. Okay, so we need to now, let's see, I need one of you. And let's go upside down again. Oh, no, yeah. No. That was... It's a trick of just keeping, you know, again, it's all just illusion. It's all an illusion, man. Nothing's real, man. Nothing's real, man. Oh no, did I? Oh, I just took it. Idiot. You know, almost thinking I should make a complete one with just the sideways ones. Come on, come on. Getting some static here. I wonder if it has something to do with that. Let's try bringing that back up again. Alright, so I have a feeling what I need to do here in this case is start fresh. There we go. Sometimes a fresh start is all you need. Wait, whoa. Get back there, buddy. Where are you going? Alright, let's place this in here and see if we can get away with it. Yeah, I think we can. I think we might be able to get away with that. And the wall. Oh, alright. Of course. Oh, you gotta be something. AFS. Alright. So this one needs to move in, or towards us. But of course now I won't be able to hide it, right? You know what? I gotta put it in there anyway. Might as well have it. Stop being so testy. There we go. Damn it. Freaking pole. There we go. go? Where did you go? Yeah, this this is definitely an interesting thing. Trying to figure out where. Right, sometimes it's just better to start fresh again. Or we could simplify things and there we go. Just go straight up and down. It's really like trying to find frickin' new. Yep, alright. That's what we're gonna do. Because I don't feel like playing around with it anymore. Now, you can use other backing, give you a little more room, but then it's the whole sticker dilemma of shoot. Of course, why would you have gone in correctly the first time? Alright, I'm not going to fuss around with that one too much. For those of you who hang on till the weird hours of the night with me, I appreciate it. Alright. Is there anything else we can add into this to make it more interesting? Let's take a look at our... Now, a lot of these parts don't really move much. And how much of this area did I take up for real estate? Oh yeah, that ain't gonna work. We'd have to lose an entire... So after all that work, that ain't gonna happen. But thankfully, we still have the other bits. So, not as big a deal. That would have to be one of those ones that's done specifically for you know what I'm trying to say there. All right. Yeah. A little bit chaos, that's all right though. That's what I'm going for here in this one. Hey, Jose, welcome. Thanks for stopping in. I'm going to need to take a potty break shortly. So let's go save this. This place is becoming a mess. All construction sites are. So the final cleanup. Like, this is barely started. But we're getting somewhere with these signs. These are fun. So far, this one, happy accident with that disappearing, reappearing sticker. That one came out really good. That's a really sort of appropriate bit. And we could, you know, even probably make it look more convincing and screen-like by framing it out. This is, again, R&D. I don't really, you know, I'm not going for full-on. I'm just like, all right, how can I make it work? And then go later, all right, how can I frame it out and make it look better? You know, this was an easy decision. All right, let's drop that in there. Let's get rid of that first. Get rid of that. That. Sometime today. I know. There's more snap points than you want to deal with. I get that. But if your snap points actually were in the spots they were supposed to be in, it wouldn't be as difficult. How do I get you to do that? Like that. Perfect. Alright, and then we add stickers. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh, did I save? I should probably do that, huh? Thank you, Skip. John House, side note, it sort of looks like bubbling lava from a distance. Oh, like in the Super Mario game. Alright. Mario! Alright, we got a bunch of light, so they don't look as good, but they're still pretty convincing all in all. So we need this kind of distance to really kind of see it. Alright folks, I'm going to let you stare at this for a minute while I will pee right back. And we're back. Thanks for hanging tight. What do we got here? Let's see here. Sticker time. Although it's always better to do these in dark. Hey, I got my super like. Woohoo! Excuse me. Alright, we had the bathroom break. Now I need a little bit of a munchie here. What time we got? We got a little bit more time. I'm going to have to not go marathon style tonight. I have to start training myself to wake up early. I don't like the way that one's cutting through on that one over there. It's kind of killing the effect a little bit. Maybe if I change the color. Well, once we get a sticker on there. I'm also thinking maybe, can we throw in some sort of fun alternative things? We could. Which these don't change color at all, do they? No. But it does provide a nice that is kind of neat. Wow, look at the collision. Yeah. Well, we could sneak some of these in some of these areas. Oh, hey. Probably not that size. Yeah, that would probably not pan out so hot, but maybe. Can't change the color on that. That's a bummer. Oh, storm crystals, yeah. Oh, I remember what I wanted to show you all. I still use my brain for things on occasion. And even like the statue doesn't quite actually. Yeah, see, it doesn't really show up, which is kind of a bummer. Maybe if I could hide a light in there or something. Nah, even that doesn't really work. Which is too bad, because that in there, like, looking like that would be really great. You know what I mean? But he just doesn't show up. It could be the color of this one too. It could be because of it's already kind of dark. And the only thing that changes color-wise on this is the ring around it, so. Alright, that's a non-starter. When it flows over the piece, it looks cool. Yeah, I wish it would, I wish it would show up. Why? Oh yeah, there was another cool thing I was going to show you. Broken screen. If I can get it to work. Unfortunately, you can't scale these, but so we got a cracked screen. Broken. Kids messing around. We got one broken screen over here. Damn it. A little bit higher to get the top edge to actually match. Would probably be better. I don't know if we're going to be able to, though. There we go. Do I still have those two little vertical flags in there? Let me get rid of that. Alright, is that going to affect the other side? Yes, it is. Okay. Thing's moving on me. Freaking me out, man. You get the idea. Problem is getting the right, with any of this stuff, is getting the right angles and, futzing around for a bit of time. I forgot this thing moves. Alright, how far down does it go? Yeah, that's a pain. So if I want to lift it up, I'm going to have to, like, bring in another wall and blah, blah, blah. Plus stickers and whatnot. I'll bring this in at another point. Might as well bring it in now. It's here, right? Alright, let's bring up a little bit of height. It's tricky because it doesn't. Does it sit still? Again from the front. Alright, let's not do that one. Not for now. Neat idea, but we'll get to it at another point. I'll incorporate that into something else. Alright, stickers, 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 stickers. We need more stickers. I don't have any Quicksilver in this save. What am I gonna do? It's horrible. Alright, we need something here. We need to change this one up somehow. Well, we did. Thank you, Skip. I appreciate that. Well, you better be building some action-y things on that planet there. We need more stickers. So I have to go to a save that has Quicksilver, which I think I've been eating it all up. I haven't been doing any Quicksilver missions. It's kind of a bummer. I wish these posters were a little more cooperative. But I'll use them in other ways, just not on these signs, unfortunately. They just don't show through that mesh very well. Although I could bring it on top. Let me see. Hold on. Alright, let's see what happens here. Hopefully I don't take a bunch of stuff with me. Where are you? Right here? Alright. Alright, so this isn't going to work though. Or will it? Oddly enough, it just might. I can't see anything, but hey. And hopefully this won't phase delete on me, you know? I mean, we know we're not going to get behind there and have it viewed, but if we could, again, throw an optical illusion down. That this will render. Might take a day or so. There we go. Now with this one, alright, we want this for color and everything. You know, sometimes we might not even want to use the flag itself. We're just going to use the flag to provide the, you know, the motion part. Or, in this instance, what I think I'm going to do is do the stretch thing. Now see, we have the sticker folding over on the lip there, right? But as long as I remember, like that's going into the other area over there too. That's crazy. Now, unfortunately, so this is where things get a little bit weird because, yeah, not just here, but pretty much the whole thing. you know, it's mostly due to the flags. Where all this, you know, see how I can't place a sticker. I mean, we got a wall behind, so we know that we can get away with that. But you know, and see, that's neat. You know, from the proper perspective. You know, it looks like this, you know, like it's doing something. Like it's animated, you know. Just tough how, you know, what else you can cram into the same freaking spot. Because it doesn't act the same once you squish the sticker like that. I'm gonna let this sit here for a minute and let it render. Stickers are weird, but that's okay. Just I want to wait for it to render so I can build with it. Otherwise, you can't see what's going on with it. So you got to give it the time to pop in and do its thing. And then we'll try and build with it. And let's see if it even does. I mean, it should. Come on, buddy. Do your job. No? Interesting. There you are. Alright, so now I can use it. But see, now there's no way this sticker's going to show up anywhere here. It's going to get distorted. And see, as I enlarge it, we can already see, you know, it's gotten to a point now where it is no longer viable. And then things just get too blurry and a whole lot of nada. Alright. Part of me is also not really 100% happy with the flag placement here. I wish I had a couple of more flags like this with different, you know, patterns or style. Changing the color sometimes just helps too. This particular flag does, you know, this one is the best. It has a lot of elements on it, so you know, it has more visual movement. That's interesting. That's a big disappearing, reappearing area right there, I think. Sticker, please. No, it's just a highlighty. Yeah, I don't like the placement. You know what? We need to move that. You guys are amazing, by the way. Have I told you that? Alright, that's a screen with a flicker. I'm okay with that. It's like trying to get a finite movement on this. It's not easy. Like, I just want to just tap it in, tap it over just a tad bit. But then when you do, it's like too much. There we go. A little better. Ah, that looks like a screen with like a, you know, it's kind of broken. This is where, yeah, I should probably figure out how to do the broken one. Yes, it's just a bit outside. Yeah, you can see it. I'm saying that I can't throw in another flag type either. I know, this is not fun and excitement. I apologize. It's not always that way. Unfortunately. I wish it could be. I really wish I could just like play music low, you know, in my stream. That to me would be, you know, the best of the best. Not digging this one. This one's, you know, as you do them, you're trying to figure out, you know, different ways to do stuff, and it also doesn't help that it's daytime. Can't see nothing. Oh, shoot. Yeah, whatever. We need to do it anyway. We need to redo this. This one is not my... I'm not digging on it. I think the problem with this one is the coloration is, you know, the main portion of the flag kind of stays. We need a different color. Yeah, we need to find the right color. That for starters. But it's so hard to tell when you're in this mode. Yeah, it's all about the same. It doesn't quite have the same effect. This flag. It really does not. Whoops. Did we lose anything important over here? No. Yeah, I really think it's more the flag. Let's see what this one does. Like the other one has the pattern, and that's really what makes it work. Ooh, this is kind of neat though. Hold on. But is it going to render? That's interesting. Ah, see? Hard to tell. You know what? Let's get you out of here. Let's get you out of here. And thank you all for hanging out for so long. Wolfheart. Welcome. Yeah, we've got, you know, got a few things cooking here. I really dig the little disappearing, reappearing symbol right there. This one's got a, you know, some nice layers, some good background, foreground, midground. And then I've been fighting with this one for some reason. She just doesn't want to cooperate with me. Oh geez, look where that is. It's like way the hell over there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this actually works out pretty good. This has got good symbols. Nice and, you know, they're clear. You can see them. There's not a lot of... Yeah, that works. Finding a place to purchase is always the, you know, seems to be the difficult part with the upside down ones. Alright, no more upside down for you. It will simply be work, work, work. Make it work. Do work, son. Alright, what's getting in my way now? Oh, the one I can't move. Alright. That's not bad. But one of them's kind of... Shoot. Overpowering the other one there, but... That's kind of neat. I think we can... safely call that alright. Alright, we could probably move that one so it would look more like those are just floating little pieces. Oh, thank you, Wolfheart. Hey, Anna Silver, what is going on? Yeah, I need to move that one flag. Just so we can cut down this shadow here. It'll make it look more like those things are floating individually. The only thing now is I gotta figure out where the... Oh! Well, I guess that takes care of that anyway. Did we lose anything over here? No, that one's still good. Alright. Well, I guess that answers that question for us, doesn't it? You didn't want that there, did you? I didn't think so. Alright, so we're going to need to come up. See, now it's like I need to keep this scale, but bring it. Oh, that we almost got it. But raise the whole thing. I'm trying not to. I just want it to look like, you know, 3 floating pieces of emblem. Yeah, I got that cut in, that's why. And this just gets in the way of the other ones. We'll get it. Just gonna try different. I've got an angle. I'm also trying to put foreground over. Come on, don't be a pain. like almost there. There it is. There it is. That'll work. We'll take that one. Alright, let's do a little save. We gotta be going to bed shortly. What time is it? Yeah, we got a few more minutes. But Casper, what is going on? Wolfhart, nice to see you and Miss Over. You are such a master now. Loved your last tutorials. Right on. Enra. Skip to Milou. We are just watching a genius. No, you're watching a moron who just has some patience. All right. Now, let's try some color changes just for ha-has. Alright. Where are you? And let's go. Alright. Oh. Do buttons. I like buttons. I press buttons. My thumbs. They are clumsy. Feel like I need one up here. Another, well, this is where we'll deal with the sticker portion of it, you know. But I think if I were to bring it up, then we'd be cutting across and we'd have that same issue of, you know, that you can see by the yellow one where the kind of folds over on it there. Oh, Enra. Everyone has their own level of creativity, you know. There's some amazing, you're all amazing builders. All the stuff I'm seeing lately, everybody's doing some really bang up frickin' work. Like, I'm still in the midst of, you know, trying to figure out structural stuff. This is my little playground, and, you know, I'm just trying different things, different whatever, so that, you know, eventually we'll get, you know, I'll turn this into a build as I go with it. But, you know, then I'll get into decorating with, you know, interior stuff. And but right now I'm just kind of having fun with these billboards. And I kind of need to put them in, you know, while beforehand. Otherwise, you know, trying to work around some of this stuff might get a little bit... What the hell? Oh, wait a minute. That better be... I mean, I can put that in there. That have just have been a... Okay. That was a render snafu. Whoo! I think everybody, I think everyone in this community inspires everyone. And that's kind of what makes it what it is, you know? I mean, I would, you know, the kaleidoscopes were a pretty popular thing for a bit. But that wouldn't have happened had my friend Jabwai not showed me, you know, something else with another part. You know, it inspired me to, you know, to look at things in a different way, you know, and then it just, that's what's so awesome about this building community is everyone kind of inspires one another to be better and more creative and think about things in a different sort of manner. You know, a lot of what I'm doing here is mainly facade. Like, I want to make it look like it's, pardon me, a little bit of a city. You know, there's no way I'm going to be able to do all the decorating and things that I would like to do, you know, to truly give it that appeal and that vibe. I love how this kind of forms like a flower. The lights from the center kind of roll in, and then the petals, you know, end up there at the top. Just by throwing in some different lighting. What they've done with this game over the years, and heck, just with this last update, has been nothing short of, like, miraculous. You know what I mean? Well, not miraculous, that's strong words, but amazing. You know, amazing. Unbelievably amazing. Like, miraculous would have been like the whole team was in an accident and they all were in a coma and then came out of the coma and created this game, and then it was a fallout, but then it would be a miracle that they all survived now. But, you know, this team is freaking unbelievable. And look how, like, this is simple stuff, but again, the parts, the new parts, you know, are it doesn't take much to achieve, you know, some cool looking stuff. And I just want to, I'm going to have to double check on, need to double check on that room and make sure nothing, I deleted this room, my planetarium by accident the other day, and had to redo it and resize it a bazillion times, and it was never quite as good as the first time. Alright, you're in here, you're intact, all the walls are intact. Whew, okay. I really want to put a bite beat in here. You know, get some sort of sound going, even if it's just a drone. I still got to do entrances, and I'm just kind of throwing little bits and pieces around. Seeing what happens with it all. No rhyme or reason for any of it. Make a shape, try to make it work. Take, hey, that looks neat. Okay, can I make that? Can I make that work? How can I make it work? And idiot me, I wasn't planning on building something, but it's kind of growing into something. Like these towers, for example. Old trick, new parts, new application. If you want to see how one of these is made or anything here is made, all you have to do is ask. I will gladly, show you how it's done. Most of you have probably already seen this stuff, but I just love, like, it's simple. This is a nice simple one, but just that bit of wavering, really. And there's more I want to add. That the screens are just here. I got to frame some of this stuff out, and blah blah blah. But the hard part is done. Now I got to go through and try to blend it in a little bit more. But that's the fun, and with this new build mechanic, it's possible. A lot more is possible. But yeah, any of this stuff that anytime I ever do never feel, always feel free to ask. Yeah, I mean, oh, did there's somebody else coming in here? Casper Kane, did I miss you coming in? If I did, welcome, Casper. Well, thanks, and Casper, it's an experimental build. It's just me farting around and seeing what I can do, and it's all brand new to all of us. I mean, I've been building and glitch building for years now, and this is throwing in a whole new way to look at things and do things. So down here, I'm going to have market and other things going on. Or I want to anyway. We'll see. Part count. And I got to finish out, this building. We need to make landing pads. We got to figure out if we want to throw stickers into this. Did we save yet? We should probably save, huh? Okay, hold on. Enriso, I've not been able to find anything the ladders snap to now. They don't snap onto the floors anymore. Have you played around with them at all yet? Regular ladders, not the infrastructure ones. No, but let's, they used to, yeah, I used to have ways to mess with ladders, and there's a lot of currently there's a lot of snap point issues. The small triangles still don't snap to each other like they should. They don't snap to a small. All right. Anybody want to see anything? How any of this is made? Any questions so far? And again, just neat little trick with that. Long sticker. Changing the color, placing it over this gets you. Different color. See, we got this, but you can only do apparently one without some serious issue here. Oh, there we go. You know, my old favorite saying, which, you know, still holds true today, is, you know, throwing parts at the wall just to see what sticks. It's really my philosophy. I don't like this, that you can't level things out effectively. It's, you know, you can't really get perfect symmetry. Ooh, look at that. Sticker fun, my friends. Sticker fun. Like, just doing crazy stuff with the stickers. I mean, look at that. It's simple, yet it is a complete buttons and where are my thumbs going. But, you know, it changes you know, everything pretty darn dramatically. You know, I mean, could clean that little edge up over there. Looks like some a little overspray, but I mean, simple little things like that make a huge difference in detail and, you know, the feel of your build. Alright, I feel like there should be something in that upper corner. It's a little bare. Alright, we've used a bunch of stuff. This is like, what would this be? U maybe? No. U. Maybe that. It's not bad. We could do something central here. But then we lose the whole... Oh. I was thinking maybe if we could get these two to combine. But then that would be offset. I mean, that's not horrible. That's a possibility. It's just we've already used a bunch of this stuff, so trying to, you know, find another... And of course, this one's not going to render. And it doesn't change color. This one? No, again, we're losing the best part. What if we take maybe a poster? We could do that and bring the poster out. Ash, what is going on? Making animated billboards. There's one. See if I can get some better views on some of this here. Put that there. This one I like because the small symbol, how it kind of scrolls in and out. And this is the one I'm just put together. Then we've got this one right here. And I'm still like in rough sketch, you know, I haven't framed any of this stuff out. I mean, all this new build mechanic and parts and, you know, craziness is, yeah, it's the first time console's been able to get something that resembles a modded part. And then we got this here. And of course, you know, everything would be better at night. Actually, yeah, I won't show you that now. All the good stuff is oh, and I disconnected the power. Because the noise was driving me insane. And then, like, this weirdness happened, Ash. So I've been kind of tweaking around with these ideas. And it was basically one of my old techniques that I just decided to try to reinvent. The old moving wall art gallery stuff. And, you know, this was sort of a happy little accident right here. You know, with that, we're getting close to being able to see this one the way it's supposed to be. But yeah, that's kind of, you know, sort of what I'm in the midst of at the moment, trying to figure out all of this new stuff. Like, it's so unbelievable. I mean, the no collision, you know, there's a few things that, you know, definitely need addressing. But overall, it's the closest thing console players have had to modding and blending you know, we can finally enlarge pieces that we were never, definitely a good time for builders. I mean, look at this. I mean, this is, you know, it's not amazing, but it's definitely something, you know, that we weren't able to do before to this extent. You know, the moving wall art gallery was, you know, the flags back when I had them merged into the old metal wall with the bump out. All right. What do we do now? It's almost time for me to go to bed is what we do now, but we could throw a sticker on here and see if it's worthwhile, any of them. I really want that sticker that I supposedly have that I don't have. You know, we've used these a bunch, but no, it needs to be too large to do anything there. It's like limited sticker. I need to get some Quicksilver and get some more sticker stuff going on. And I wish the posters would show up a little bit better, but they really don't. I have kind of limited choices here, unfortunately. I need more. I need more stuff. And then we have an issue with the stickers and their render. It's like, they don't necessarily want to render. Which can be problematic. It's like you have to, like, give it, there we go. Gotta give it an hour and a half to render. Sometime today. Yeah, this everything, you know, that it's really remarkable the amount um, of things that were implemented into this update. Alright, why are you not rendering through? You should do your simple number. Render, damn it. Looks good. I'll drop a like and gotta cruise. Right on, Ash. Well, thanks for stopping in for a minute. Oh, Ash, before you take off, hold on. The actually whole thing here. You still there? This bit. The planetarium. Taking the mesh wall off, making it dark, enlarging it, you know, allows you to, you know, to actually really appreciate, yeah, the whole main, the eye candy of this build, and but basically, you know, and I wish I could get the scrub off that one planet a little bit better. Uh, but yeah, this is the piece de resistance. It, you know, it just was a matter of taking that outer mesh off and putting it in a dark environment. Really, really well, and you know, scaling it up didn't hurt. But finding that's, you know, because I have to do it by eye, and it was multiple times, uh, you know, and then I accidentally deleted it one day, didn't even realize, and had to redo it again. But anyway, yeah, I thought you might like this one. And I got to do a bite beat in here. I got to have some sort of, you know, atmosphere noise going on in here. As cool as it is, dead space quiet. All right, let's get back to doing some stuff. Thank you, Ash. This has got nice Star Warsy vibe to it. This is, I don't know about the power core yet. I'm still working this out. But the new parts, everything, this whole, I mean, in this here, now you get to see it the way it's supposed to be. I mean, there's set of parts around it, but the lighting and with the planets. Oh, my pleasure, Ash. Yeah, my planetarium. Action planetarium. Later, Ash. Alright. Let's, what do we want to do? What do we got? We got time for, I don't know. We got time to maybe do another side. Oh, there's our 16, finally. That works. Why not? You know, do a little, you know, these are all crazy, and look, and until I can figure out what I want to do or get some more stickers, which means I got to do more Quicksilver or change saves and go get some Quicksilver. But it's not really, it seems like it's not entirely working, because I do have that, I bought that in another save. It said I already owned it, and I should be able to, excuse me, transfer that over, but it is apparently not allowing me to, so I'm not sure, what I should do about that, or if it's an issue that everyone's having, or is it just me and my, but yeah, we got, and we could, you know, slow these down by, you know, not changing a flag that has a little bit more of a simple list. Like the, you know, I'll decorate, you know, the box, throw some cabling up or something, put some benches around it. But all in all, I feel that this, you know, does its serves its purpose, does its job, looks pretty decent. That was weird. I mean, it's just tweaking and trying and doing it, 100 different times, as you can tell, just to get the flags to line up and to, do something. I mean, here, if we think about it and keep it simple, do two flags opposing, and, like in the very beginning of the stream and the old, I think it was day 1 or day 2 of Beyond when we got scaling of parts that I did the moving wall art gallery and had the flags where, in the beginning we saw where the flags were going over the eyes, and you saw the eyes and then they were covered and whatnot. We could do something similar, much like the symbol over here, as that disappears and comes into play again, and do something that is more concentrated around that. Maybe even figure out a way to have it go like 16, 16, 16 or something. Alright, do you all know how to make the towers? You don't want to know that? Nobody wants to know anything? Everyone's happy just kind of not doing anything you don't already know how to do? Okay. No interest in learning the tower. Because these are neat because you can just switch the parts around and get different effects using the same setup. And the setup itself, there's a quick and dirty way, and it's pretty damn accurate. And then there's the more accurate way, but it takes more time and more effort and more part. Or we can just try to make another sign and hope we don't destroy the ones we already have, because I know I need to pull the middle one out. We're going to have to do something funky with that one, because I think if we pull the middle lower pan out, we're going to lose a bunch of stuff in that one. So let's just do a safety save real quick. You know what we could do too? I could do mini versions. That's too bright though. It ends up being too bright. Even on the small version. I was going to say take the base terminus and put that in there. I have an idea. I got an idea for another sign. And we'll go on this one here because I think this one is a little bit safer to deal with. Alright, now what we need to do is we need to bring in a wall. I think we're okay here, but let's... I'm scared, coach. I saved. I still see flags. Alright. All good. Alright. Scared, coach. I don't know what to do. Alright, for now, I think... Oh no, I bet you if I move that wall, those two flags look really close. Although we can merge into that a little bit. I think we'll be alright. And... what was the idea I had? Oh yeah, now I remember. Let's go with... well, first we need a wall. that. We also need that in place, I think. Yep, okay. Oh, hold on. I gotta get perspective. But the fact that I can do what I'm about to do right now is yeah. Oh, have a good night, Wolfhard. Thanks for stopping in. Kimberly, welcome. Oh, I'm just noodling, Kimberly. It's not totally a tutorial, but my live streams are basically live tutorials all the time. It's me me figuring something out, and hopefully people getting it at the same time. And I will actually put a tutorial up on how to make these screens. I think it would be worthwhile venture for me to do such a thing. And thank you on the new job. Congrats. That job is a sorely needed thing for me. You have no idea. Oh, we're all right there. All right, now what do we need? Let's go 2 flags. Keep it simple this time. And we need some short wall action here. Alright, start top, and if we need to, we've got the bottom there. Okay, what I mean by like a slow moving flag. And you can use, the vertical ones and whatever. I mean, it's entirely up to you on what you want to do. But see, this has a slow kind of wave. And now we know we can dip this, because it's going to be covered by, the lower tray. So we could use this. We could go combo. Oops. I wish I had the other rotation, the other axis. And again, we have a slow render. But I think it's because it's, oops. I think it's because it's inside there when it's rendering, so it, it takes a minute. We could do this, but these, this moves very slowly. And you can mix it with the other, the other screens, or the other flags, rather, excuse me. But this is definitely not a high motion bit. But they do move. They are a little on the slow bit. And then, like these, these are weird. They're pretty static as well, but they do move a little. Let that render in. Yeah, it seems when I bring it down to the floor, it decides to render for some reason. Then once it pops in, you know, it's usually pretty decent, so. But it barely moves. So I don't know if it's, you know, really worth the, well, that's neat though. A little color change goes a long way. I have to readjust all that, but just kind of seeing what it looks like first. Now, if we throw a sticker on it, I will almost guarantee we'll get a whole lot of nothing. Doesn't really do a whole lot of anything. Okay. These flags will work, but, you know, I'd say more as a space filler than anything else. Okay, so let's do... Well, let's see what this does too, just while we have it. Yep, again, relatively static. But, what if we take the flag and cut it through all of that? Why are you giving me hassle here? Aha, now. Aha, see? Even though we thought maybe it'd be kind of a pointless thing. Skip, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. I should probably be getting to bed shortly. I'll go till 3, another half an hour, and we'll then call it a day. Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Damn it. It's such a pain though to get things hidden and, you know, working all the same. See, that's kind of neat. Yeah, that's neat. Ah, damn it. See, it doesn't always look the same. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? And of course, now I can't get at the flag. Shit. Where is it? Oh, are you serious? Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have to move the... Alright. Alright, let's get rid of this. Shaz, but... Everyone's still intact over here? Alright. We know the basic idea of what we're trying to do here, so that's a bonus. Alright. Let's go back to... What flag was I using? We started with this one, right? Yeah. Oh, we'll have to do some color changey stuff afterwards, but for now, just do that. Is there another 4 flag bit? Or is that the only one? That's the only one. Alright. And then we had what? This one here, right? Yeah. Alright, so I'm either... let's change the color on that for starters, so we can see it better. There we go. Alright, so we either need to... Yeah, because there's that weird gap in the wall. which is neat in itself. That could be used for some other stuff later. Oh man, I've actually now got other ideas. Damn it. Again, as long as I can hide that. Yeah, which I'm not going to be able to do that with that right there. But we could try an upside down one. Oh, it really looks good doing the... difficult trying to get these lined up. That's the, it's really the difficult part with this whole thing is positioning. Trying to make it so it's convincing to look at. Shit. Alright, let's give that a run. See what it looks like here. Freaking menu keeps getting in my way. Almost be better if it were, a different wall type back there, but then I gotta think about the sticker and how the sticker is gonna react. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to think about this one in a different way. That's trippy. I wish these other flags would actually take on, you know, the stripes all the way around, not just on those two. It's a little weird. Right, now you don't even see anything. I don't remember what color I had before, but it worked. Just feel a lot better if I could see, you know, when I'm changing the color, have it be more accurate, but that's okay. These things happen. What you gonna do? Nothing. Alright, let's take out the crazy flag. Well, that's one way to think about it too, maybe. Just a thought. Yeah, see, this actually almost works. You know, it's the static element with the motion. Alright, so that's a possibility. If we do that first, what does this one do? Yeah, but I gotta, that has to go in first. Alright. Throw an element like this in there. I'll have to do that with one of these. Throw in some of those kind of motion parts there. It's like I need more stickers. I need more, you know, need more elements like that. Oh, wait a minute. What are you going to be doing? Oh, we need to, yeah, hold on. What are you doing? Tarnation. Kimberly, how did I make the solid red lights on the tower? These here? I know I got the flashy, I got a flashy light here. Also here. But if you're talking about those towers there, once you have this setup done, so this setup here, in order to get you know, these towers, you know, all of these that I've got, you know, each one of these was made basically the same, with a couple of minor details. Look at that. Even from distance, that looks neat. Sorry. So, do you know how to make this part? The tower itself? Because that, yeah. And like everything, it's trial and error, and depending on circumstance, like what you know, what your particular build has going on, you know, these things will change. But the basics, so you can see here we have 4 pieces here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright? So if I delete these 2, I'm left with that, right? And these, if you look at them, you know, are kind of hollow and have that little gap. So then all you do is you go grab a pill light, you don't know how to make the towers. Alright, well, I'll show you how to make the tower first. But this is the lighting part of it. We're going backwards. Okay, so you do both sides. Then grab your part. And put that back in. And now you have your glow. Because you have that hollow bit, alright? And then to hide the pill light, you know, I had to put it in the center. And it wouldn't squeak in here. And then just kind of repeat your process. And thankfully, the lights end up staying. So the basic framework for the tower, I will show you. But I figure while I'm doing this, I might as well finish. And that'll be a good way to end the stream, actually, was by showing that. got both our sides, right? Then we grab our part again, because the freaking awesomeness of this build mechanic allows me to do that. And one lit tower. Okay, now to make the tower, or any of them, and you can use any shape. So I don't gotta do that again. Just trying to figure out a place to build it here. Here we go. Alright, so to build one of these towers, in this shape, okay, just the standard square, you need your standard square floor panel. And I recommend the alloy because of this groove right here and how that cursor fits in the groove. Now there are two ways to do this. There is quick and dirty, and there's more accurate. Okay, I find quick and dirty works pretty well, but I will show both ways, and we'll see how much of a variant. There is a slight variant between the two. So what you're going to do is you're going to grab your floor panel. Alright. Then you're going to hit your edit, line up your cursor right in the center of the line there. Switch to your wire, bring it forward till it rolls over the top like that, then triangle and build. Okay. Now what that's going to do is it's going to leave you with a, you know, in between halfway, okay? And you can see here that's right on the halfway line. It's a little, you know, a hair shy, but, you know, not worth worrying about. Now to get that up to where you need it so that you're sitting level with the floor, you're going to grab a small panel, snap it there, and then simply move that, and now you're flush. Alright, now you can bring that down a little bit and then, you know, have it join here. For doing this tower, it doesn't really matter, okay? The slight difference, you still have a good seam, alright? And it is, you know, pretty much right in the center of that. So for quick and dirty, that's quick and dirty. For a bit more accurate, what you're going to do is you're going to grab your floor panel again. You're going to do an adjacency, which is going to bring up your short or your small floor panel. Then you're going to grab a half short wall, drop that underneath. Then going to go over to your light floor, and you're going to have it face off to the left, so the thick bar is right there. And if you go into your electrical, it should have it face in. Then you're going to grab your small paver. Although free placement should allow me to place this wherever I want. Go to your wire, go to connector, do your build, and now you have your vertical wall. Now this is going to be more flush, it's going to be more accurate, obvious reasons. Okay, so this merges further in. I like the quick and dirty for this. I don't know why, but it just seems to work. And it's, you know, boom, 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 you're done. This is, alright, yeah, I got to lay out, you know, have all these parts. Granted, once you have this, your first setup, then all you're doing is, you know, grabbing a piece, doing your adjacency, coming over here, grabbing the piece. But, again, you know, grabbing all your stuff. And while it's, you know, so as we can tell, there is a difference. Alright? Pretty significant difference. But for the towers, it doesn't really matter. As long as you go around and you're in the same, it's the same height all the way around. So as long as you use the same technique, you should be fine. You know, or you could do quick and dirty and on two sides and have it one side be slightly higher than the other, you know, and get a slightly different look. For this demonstration, we'll do accuracy over quick and dirty. I mean, it's not, you know, that much more difficult to do this. I mean, especially with the copy paste feature. You know, it's, you've got everything you need. Right there. So for all intent and purpose, it's really just as easy, I suppose. And, you know, again, it depends. How much room do you have to work with? You know, or do you, you know, are you working in a confined area? You know, what are the circumstances of the build? Okay, so once you have this, then you're going to want to take a window of some sort, or a wall. I prefer a window because and again, this now becomes, after this point, will become style choices. We're going to stay with this sort of window right now, and you're going to lay the windows in all the way around. Sam Vines, good morning. Alright. This is going to allow for a couple of things later as well. And again, style choices. And probably would be a good idea at this point to remove anything where that may want to attach to. Primarily the floor bits. Okay. It should make our lives a little bit easier. Now this also is how I did all my vertical window stuff, obviously. And this is an old technique done, in a new way with new parts. So, for example, this is all vertical windows. You know what? I don't need this stuff here anymore. Let's clear our view. So, and I got all of these, and I did everything quick and dirty. This is done, just by rolling it over and over the edge of the floor panel there. So, again, as long as you held by what is going on. Building there looks pretty cool. Love the red lighting. Thank you. Everyone's been saying that about these towers, the lighting specifically. What I've been working on this evening has been animated screens. Anyway, so this is now you now have a vertical wall. And as long as you're doing, whatever wall you need, you got to do the opposing side in order to get these to be, abutted this way. Okay, once you have all of that, then it's just a question of choosing a roof tile or floors, something along those lines. I could use this. And put it in in a different direction, just so we can see what it looks like here. Oh wow. Yeah. Ain't giving that one away too quick. We'll go with these here. These are nice and simple ones. But any roofing part. So now by changing the direction, immediately gives you one look. And if you wanted that kind of a skew look, you could. Gives you a neat window, from one vantage point, and then basically this just lays in like so. But depending on what roofing style you're using is gonna, alter how you have to light, alright, well, where are we? Okay, what do we need? Alright, so we're totally full here, right? Yep, we got no more areas we can throw another piece into. Well, there are ways, but we're not going to get into that. So now you're just looking at your sides, right? So if I want to light this, I have to think about light needs to come in through this window, but I also don't want to see my pill light sitting there. So kind of look at where your halfway point would be right there. Remove that. You know, and throw a pill light just off to the side here. And again, I don't know if this is going to do what I need it to do, but we'll give it a try. So, you know, it provides some light. We could also throw in some light cubes inside here, you know, knowing that this would be your center, have them flashing like I've got up here. You know, do something like that. And then just by changing your materials is, you know, how it pretty much all goes down. So for here, what I would do is I would use another set of thumbs that don't constantly kick me out of build camera. Alright, so we're going to match this tower. So we'll go, need this. And, you know, you don't have to do the crossover. You can now, you know, we're going to change it up right here. Now we have a whole different look, right? And all I did was change position. Now here, in order to light this, I don't know, we'd have to think about that. So we would have to light this here on each one of these. And then, you know, we'll grab this again. And we could either follow the same outer pattern as this one, or, right, so we could either do that. Oh, maybe not. Maybe these aren't going to stick to the outer bits. And, you know, you can mix and match materials. See, we could go up to, but see how this one is, like before we were just doing that. And then, oh, well, we started differently, so hold on. Yeah, see here we're on the outer the outer bits of the cube, as opposed to this way where we're come on. Do what I need you to do, please. Oh, wait a minute. What did I do different here? Oh, there. Yeah, see, there's outside bit. Or did I do that other thing? With the flooring. May have done the other thing with the flooring. Hold on. Now you're making me wonder how I got to that. Aha. And no, all in the same. Oh, this is going to be funky. I love experimentation. Oh, okay, I remember now how it does what I needed to do. Alright. It's just a natural, it's a natural. I was overthinking it. I mean, but see the possibilities with this, you know, no collision bit. So it's really just throw some parts around, you know. And just experiment, have a good time. Not worrying about, you know, whether or not you know, you're doing, you know, I don't know. You know what I mean? You're not, there's no searching for perfection kind of thing. Especially in the beginning like this. Man, now you got me wondering how the hell I did that particular tower. Alright, I got the sandwich in there. Did I start with the... I'm going to have to start making tutorials for myself. Like, this is a tutorial to remind yourself how you did something. What the hell? What did I do different? The guy in the window down here. Welcome. Alright, what am I doing differently? What am I doing differently? What did I do? What did I do different? Alright, that's exactly the same. No, it's not. no, it's not. You know, and this is why I'm saying quick and dirty. I bet you it has something to do with the quick and dirty version. I mean, I could be mistaken, but... that's gotta be. It's just enough of a change. Yeah, because the window... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. This I know is exactly the same start. That I know. Did I not have... there it is. No. Yes. No. What the ever lovin'? What the hell did I do different? Oh, this is gonna drive me insane. Thank you, Kimberly. But now you've made me think, like, what the hell did I do different? And I bet you it's just because I did it with the slight variant. And I bet you that makes all the difference in the world. Hold on. Now I'm curious. Although I really need to go to bed. Now I am downright curious. Does it make that much of a difference is what I'm wondering. Bet you, I wonder. Alright, I'm gonna shut my big trap for a minute just so I can get through this. I will laugh if that is actually the whole reason that it's different. It's just by that bit of setup. I'm wondering just because it might be a little bit wider. But it's still the same basic principle. But to get that particular shape is making me wonder what the heck I did. Oh, I know what I did. I know what I did. It is that other method, but I'm just gonna double check. We'll see. Never hurts. It's all in the All for science. Bettering glitch building everywhere. So yeah, we do need the windows. I think it's got to be the flooring. I'm almost positive it is that flowing bit. Oh, no. Look at that. It's the setup. Just that little bit of wackiness. Or I'm just missing something from before, you know what I mean? But there it is. Wow. It's either that or I missed something. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Okay, I know what I did wrong. Alright. I actually didn't do anything wrong. I just didn't put the pieces in the right spot to begin with. I had to put them in the center, and I totally forgot. Okay. Yay! I'm not as dumb as I usually am. And then, you know, then it's just building compartmentally each time. And now we can just... And there you have it. I forget how I got this to work. I think I just... Oh yeah. No, wait a minute. How did I get this to work? Oh, that's right. We just took off one of the sides, right? No, because the windows are there. Alright. that to work. This can't be what I did. Well, it could be. What the hell? So if I gotta go... Oh, I know. Probably have to start. Was it like, did it stack? I had to have just like brought it out or something. How the hell did I adhere to this one? I had to have just sunk it in or something. I don't remember. That was a weird, thought out one. I was just goofing around and I probably wasn't paying it attention at all. Alright, well, on that note, let's go take a final look at our animation, animated screens, moving screens. Clean up some of our mess. We got one started here. And I think all in all, they came out pretty neat. Alright, everybody. When I mean everybody, thank you all for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I will probably be on tomorrow night as well. I'm going to cram in a bunch of streaming time because of my new job, and I don't know when I'll be able to do it all again. So, until next time, this has been me, APG, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on. Get out there. Start building some wacky stuff. Have a good night, everybody. Or day, or evening, or whatever it is might be.